Good morning. Good morning, Rhode Island. Welcome to North Kingstown School Qualifier number 1. My name is Erin Flynn, and I am the affiliate partner for the First Tech Challenge in Rhode Island. Welcome to Center Stage, presented by RTX, part of the first in-show season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams and more than 53 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are part of this movement. All of you here are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this room. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 17 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge center stage. I'm going to take a break here and say, how about a nice round of applause for North Kingstown High School, the Gonk Squad, Mr. Powell, Ms. Shields. Thank you so much. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role that STEM plays in the arts, how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspires big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. This year's Center Stage season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick, welcome message for our teams this season that we'd like to play for you right now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Center Stage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, Mickey, Perex, and RTX. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place for the FIRST community for life. Let's learn more about all the ways to make most of your FIRST experience at FIRST alumni's firstexpires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences.
Alumni means that I have an entire world of connections.
It allows me to volunteer and give back to the community.
I think first can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems. The skills that you're going to be learning can completely change the future.
And now, let's recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams, the FIRST alumni and high school seniors. Would all of the FIRST alumni here please stand up? Tom? There we go. Haley? There we go. He's already standing. Anyone else who's graduated from high school and is here? There, look at that. A nice round of applause. Thank you for all you do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. Thank you, thank you. For some of you, Center Stage may be the final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up and join them? If you are becoming a FIRST alumni now too, we look forward to seeing what you do next. So where are those high school seniors? Class of 24, yeah! All right, thank you. So we are going to take a photo right in front of the field here at lunchtime with all of the high school seniors. So you have a picture for your scrapbook or whatever. So we'll take care of that. I'm going to turn it over now. Oh, I've got more. I got more? Oh, I've got more. Okay. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped to make today's events possible. How about a big round of applause for people who got you in and out of the pits, in and out of those judges' meetings, inspections, field inspections. They were here very early this morning. Okay, we ask all of you to honor the FIRST ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work. At the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots come to life in a thrilling competition. Good luck. And now I'd like to introduce today's MC, FIRST alumni, Haley Sango. Haley.
And good morning, ladies and gentlemen, it's 11:15. Let's try to get the energy a little higher. That's so much better. This is going to be a competition. Before we get to the first match, let's go over some ground rules. Let's go over some housekeeping. Each year, FIRST Tech Challenge creates new and challenging games for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, FIRST in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world will celebrate the roles STEM skills play in the arts and design and build a world of endless possibilities. In 2023-2024 Center Stage, presented by RTX, FIRST Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences. Now, I'd like to take a minute to introduce you to a very important group of people, our judges. Where are our judges? Hello! Judges, can you stand up, please? Thank you. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. They'll be back in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them another big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce to you the FIRST Technical Advisor, or our FTAs. FTAs, let's get Dave. challenge yet. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you, FTAs. And finally, I'd like to introduce to you our referees. Our refs have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. Last, certainly not the least, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be a FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of all FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. You really are champions of the game. A few minutes ago, Aaron spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to help further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners.
Hi, I'm Woody Flowers, and I've been part of FIRST for a long time. I really love how FIRST helps us learn that working hard can be fun and profoundly satisfying. In FIRST, we do our best work while helping others and treating folks with respect and kindness. This ethos is something I like to call gracious professionalism. As you go through this first season, please remember that it is extremely important. In fact, it's expected that you practice gracious professionalism. Everyone. FIRST students, coaches, parents, volunteers too. It's not always easy, but it will make FIRST a sweet experience, and it can have a big positive impact in all areas of your life. So go be kind and creative.
A huge thank you to Dr. Woody Flowers. Now, here's a general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned a champion on the playing field, we'll begin our award ceremony to close out this exciting day. Before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful of our safety. First, can I get everyone to point where north is? That way, that direction. So this way is north. I also want to draw attention to some emergency exits. You will see the giant exit signs that are hanging around the gymnasium. In the event of a disaster, there are exit signs. I would also like to take a minute to point out where our fire extinguisher is. It is under that television in the event that we need it. Keeping us safe, there's also a first aid location in the pit. So if anyone needs medical attention, head to the pits and we will get you taken care of. There's also an AED location right over on that side of the gymnasium. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask a pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for help making this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. All right, teams, are we ready to raise the curtain? Center stage. All right, let's start with the teams here in the first match. All right, over in the Red Alliance, we have 654 Barrington Bionics. Working alongside them, we had teams 402 Mecha Mariners. Over in the Blue Alliance, we had team 8413, the Bucket Bots. Working alongside them, we had team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. All right, drivers, be ready for us to begin center stage here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to qualifier number 1 here at Rhode Island First Tech Challenge. Here we are seeing 17847 placing a pixel on their backdrop here. 6402 trying to see if they can place that pixel onto their backdrop. 17847 going to see if they can park backstage, and they are able to park backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in the teleoperated period here at Rhode Island First Tech Challenge qualifier number 1. Seeing 64 going in, trying to see what they could do with their. See a drone on the field here from 8413 Bucket Bots. 17847 just chilling backstage, having a grand old time for themselves. All over on the Red Alliance team 6402, seeing what they can do with that pixel, seeing if they can place that pixel backstage. 8413 Bucket Bots going in. Seeing a couple of drones on the field here. 8413 Bucket Bots, seeing if they can pick up this pixel off of the floor. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 6402, seeing if they can place a pixel onto their backdrop. Now with under a minute left of teleoperated mode. 8413 Bucket Bots, they can pick up a pixel here. Seeing where they're going to bring this pixel to. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team 654, with the pixel in their possession. Just a little under 30 seconds. That sound, there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 8413 Bucket Bots placing a yellow pixel onto the backdrop. All right, we see 8413 trying to see if they can line up to start doing this hang. 654 over on the Red Alliance, seeing if they can also line up. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 6402, see if they can send a drone through the middle of the field. 8413 Bucket Bots successfully completing this hang. And guys, we will have official sponsor here in just a moment.
And the results are in, and it is going to be the Blue Alliance with the score of 65-22. Blue Alliance setting the high score of the day with a score of 65. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 2. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 92-19, If It Ain't Broke. Working alongside them, we have team 701, the Gonk Squad. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 23-699, Council of the Nerds. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 689, the Avenge Bots. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? Oh, cool. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off areas. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome now to qualification match number 2 here. 23-6-99, losing their pixels here. Maybe trying to see if they would like to go backstage. They're just having fun being the star of the show, just going round and round. Meanwhile, 701 Gong Squad just parking backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated mode here. 701 Gonka Squad. Hanging out right before backstage. 92-19 if it ain't broke. Just chilling right by their son. $23,699 placing 2 pixels onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 23,699, seeing if they can pick up a white pixel, seeing if maybe they can bring it backstage or bring it to their backdrop. 689 navigating through their truss, seeing what they would like to pick up. 701 Gong Squad getting a mosaic setup on their backdrop here. $23,699 also setting up a mosaic, trying to see if they can match with the Red Alliance here. 701 Gong Squad placing more pixels onto their backstage with just under a minute left of official gameplay here. We see 689 getting ready to see if they can get that drone over the truss. 701 Gong Squad seeing if they can place some more pixels down. With a little under 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 701 Gong Squad placing some more pixels. There's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 701 Gong Squad sending their drone over the truss. 689 trying to see if they can set up to maybe rig truss. 701 Gong Squad seeing if they can line up with the truss here. 689 trying to see which way is going to be the best way to happen. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. is going to the here with the score of 66 to 25 here. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 3. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 829 full stop. Working alongside them, we have team 22-156 Robo Titans. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10-773 Charahoe Chargers. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 10-847 Robo Eagles. All right. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? Paul, you ready? Awesome. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked up area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 3, 10-7-73, trying to see where they can place these pixels. It looks like they're going to be placing these pixels backstage for later. And they decided to park backstage. 22-156, trying to see if they can go into their spike mark location. We'll see how that counts after this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 10-7-73, seeing where they are going to end up. It looks like they're going to be picking up their pickles that they placed backstage from autonomous mode. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 18-209, seeing what they could do with that pixel. It looks like their pixel is caught in the chute. 22-156, just hanging out at their spike marking location. There we go, 22-156 getting some life, seeing what they can do with these pixels. Meanwhile, over their alliance partner team, 18-209, placing that pixel onto their backdrop here. 10-847 having a pixel in their possession. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team, 10-7-73, seeing if they can pick up this pixel that is in their backstage to see if they can place it on their backdrop. Meanwhile, 22-156, trying to see if maybe they can go get some more pixels. Their alliance partner team, 18-209, just hanging out by the truss here. 10-7-73, seeing if they can place another pixel onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, 10-847, having a pixel in their possession here. Over on the Red Alliance team, 22-156, placing a pixel into their backdrop. Seeing if they can place a yellow pixel onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, over in the Blue Alliance, 10-847, having a pixel still in their possession with their alliance partner team, 10-7. Pixel into their backdrop. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. Let's see what happens. 10-847 trying to see where they can position themselves. 18-209, see if they can start setting up themselves up to hang from the truss. 10-847, seeing if they can get their drone over. They ended up getting it out of the field, almost hitting the head ref. 22-156, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment.
All right, and we have the results in. It looks like it is going to the blue Lions here with a score of 56-37 for qualification match number 3. Alright, Lions, are you guys ready? Right lines? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Blue lines, you guys ready? I need my safety glasses. All right, refs, you guys ready? Daily. All right, drivers, make sure you are within your taped off line. Make sure you have safety glasses on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going into the top mode here for qualification match number 4. Not a lot going on here at center stage. So lovely weather we're having today. Two, one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
24-507, trying to see if they can place that yellow pixel up onto their backdrop, and they're able to place that pixel onto their backdrop. All the lines for our team, 32-21, see where they can pick up a pixel. Meanwhile, around the blue line, team 21-406, having a pixel in their possession, trying to see where they would like to place it, whether they are placing it in their backstage or if they're going to place it on their backdrop. Meanwhile, around for our team, 15-3-47, just chilling out backstage. Meanwhile, over on the right lines, team 24-507, see if they can tangle a little bit here with their truss. 32-21, having a pixel under the truss for safekeeping. 21-407, grabbing a pixel here from their human player station. With a little over a minute left, official anything can happen. Meanwhile, on the we are seeing team 15-3-47 grabbing a pixel here. Just hanging out under the truss just for safekeeping. 30 seconds official gameplay here. 21-406 with the pixel in their possession, trying to see if maybe they can work it to backstage. 22-407 on the right lines. Looks like they might be getting ready for the end game there. Meanwhile, the 32-21 hanging out backstage. Team 23-699, Council of Vineyards. All right, Veterans, you guys ready? Veterans, you guys ready? Refs, you guys are ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within the left of the make sure you're safe to go slow your fist. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go! Match number 5, tell Senator on the back squad, just see if they can park backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
See, the robots come to life. Everyone on the back squad, supposing some pixels onto the backdrop here. We're on the front, see, that's a line around for right going in and placing 2 pixels onto the backdrop. Team 23-699, Council of the Roads, going in having 2 pixels out of their possession. Meanwhile, 7-1 Dark Squad, trying to see whether they can complete this backdrop. Two hanging out at the starting position. Meanwhile, the Lions want to take 13-9 and to see if they can get a pixel in their possession. 7-0 on the Dark Squad, see if they can get a motivational push to the Lions. We're on team 29. 7-0 on pixel potentially in that action. Meanwhile, Pizza winning and flying placing some more pixels on the backdrop with 45 seconds to official gameplay. Anything could happen here. Team winning figuring out if they would like to have backstage, if they would like to grab pixels. 7-0. Sending the plan over the field. 7-0 Dark Squad. And that's a winning run for Rhode by seeing if they can survive. That's 10 seconds. That's official gameplay. Now just trying to go out to the board, just do some pop-ups, see who can hang by the last. We'll have an official score for you in just a moment. And the results are in. Setting the new high score of the day. With the score of 83-40. All right, take the teams here for qualification match number 6. Over in the red team 17, 847, the Velocity Raptors. Working alongside them, we have team 1829, full stop. Over on the board, we have team 22, 156, Robotics.
So the staff can be rearranged after.
Running off the board, we have team 689, Avenge Bots. All right, Lions, you guys ready? Yeah? Blue Lions, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? Yes. All right. Drivers, make sure you stay within the plane. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going into qualification match number 6. 17-847, seeing if they can place a pixel onto our backdrop here.
Yellow's in there. Super close.
17-847. Parking backstage. Meanwhile, 22-156, seeing if they can park in their spike marking location.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now jumping into the teleoperated plane here. 22-156 placing a pixel onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance team, 18-209, seeing if they can place a pixel onto their backdrop. 22-156 over on the Blue Alliance, having 2 pixels in their possession, seeing where they can place them on their backdrop. Meanwhile, the Alliance partner team 689, seeing if they could do a tango with the truss here. Over on the Red Alliance. 17, seeing if they can place a pixel onto the backdrop here. Alliance partner 22-156, having a pixel in their possession, seeing if they can place it onto the backdrop. Placing it onto their backdrop. 17-847, the Velocity Raptors, having a pixel in their possession here. 689, just hanging out at their spike mark location with a little over 45 seconds left of official gameplay here. Anything can still happen. 22-156, having 2 purple pixels in their possession. Seeing if they can place them onto their
backdrop. Placing them successfully onto their backdrop. 18-9. Now going into the end game here. 17-8-47, trying to see if they can land in airport referee. 689, trying to see if they can battle it out with the truss, see if they are able to hang. Meanwhile, over on the red alliance, 17-8-47 going in for this hang. On the blue alliance, team 22-156, seeing if they can throw their drone over the truss, hanging out backstage. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and the results are in, and it looks like it is to the Red Alliance here with the score of 79-24. All right, let's teams here for qualification match number 7. Over on the Red Alliance, 21-406, Bulldogs. Working alongside them, we have team 654, Barrington Bionics. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10-847, Robo Eagles. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 92-19, If It Ain't Broke. Just as a heads up, this will be the last qualification match that is played before lunch. Then once we come back after lunch, I expect high energy as we get back into qualification match number 8. Do you guys want to hear a joke while we're waiting? Yeah? What is the scariest plant on Earth? Any guesses? Bamboo. All right. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yes? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah! Thank you. Someone's got energy. Refs, you guys ready? Yeah! All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure you have safety vests on your face as we're about to begin this match here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 7. 10-8-47 going to hang out backstage. Meanwhile, 654 seeing if they can park in their spiked marked location. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period here. They have set the stage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going to qualification match number 7 in the operated period here. 10-8-47 hanging out backstage, seeing if maybe they can place a pixel back there for safekeeping for later. 654 having a pixel in their possession, seeing if they can place it on their backdrop, and they successfully place it. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, team 92-19, if it ain't broke, having a pixel in their possession. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 21-406, seeing if they can grab a pixel from their human player station. 654 placing some more pixels into backstage to be saved for later. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, 92-19, if it ain't broke, seeing if they can place a pixel onto their backdrop. With a little over a minute left of official gameplay here. 10-8-47 wanting to hang out by the human player station, keep their human player company. 654 placing a pixel into backstage for later. 50 seconds left. 92-19. Seeing if they can grab 2 pixels from their human player station. 21-406 hanging out by the white pixels, seeing if maybe they can grab some pixels for the road. 92-19, if it ain't broke, placing some more pixels into backstage. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left. Let's see if we're going to see some drones flying. Let's see if we're going to see some hangs from the rig. Let's see what we'll see. 92-19, if it ain't broke, trying to see if they can hit their own driver with the airplane. 92-19, if it ain't broke, going for that hang. 654 placing some more pixels into backstage for later. 21-406 hanging out backstage. 10-8-47 just chilling with their human player. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. results are in, and it looks like the winner is the Alliance here with the score of 126 to 32, setting the high score of the day here. All right, at this time, we will be breaking for lunch. We expect to see the teams back here for 105 sharp. We will see you guys at 105. All right. Hi, everyone. How was lunch? Are we more energetic now? I don't know about all that. Let's get a sound check. Let's see how we're doing. That's it? Let's try that one more time. Let's get a sound check real quick. We'll work on it. I'll take it for now, but we'll work on it. Let's begin here for qualification match number 8. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 24507, third wheel. Working alongside them, we have team 13181, free Wi-Fi. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 3221, Avenge Bots. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 8413, the Bucket Bots. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, make sure you are within your taped off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face as we begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome back, everybody, as we are now jumping into qualification match number 8. We are seeing team 8413 spots, seeing where they could take this pick they have in their possession and seeing where it will go, and it looks like it will just be dropped right before backstage. With 10 seconds remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleoperated period here. 24507 having a pixel placed into their backdrop here. 13181 free Wi-Fi having a pixel in their possession, seeing if maybe they can also place it into their backdrop, and it looks good. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 3221 trying to see if they can also get some pixels onto their backdrop to help out their alliance partner, team 8413, the Bucket Bats. 13 Bucket Bots, placing some pixels backstage just for safekeeping for now. Over on the Red Alliance, team 24507, going back, seeing if they can get some more pixels and place them backstage. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 13181, taking a pixel, placing it to the backdrop. With just a minute left of official gameplay, anything can still happen here. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 8413, the Bucket Bots having a pixel in their possession, trying to see where they can place this pixel. Let's see where this pixel goes. 13181, free Wi-Fi, trying to see if they can get a pixel from the human player station and bring it over to their backdrop. 13181, free Wi-Fi, pixel in their possession. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay. We are seeing some drones being flew into the airplane station MC. 13181, we are seeing 3 robots trying to see if they can handle, if they can hang on the truss here. We see 1. Can we see or 3? We see 1. We see 2. We see 3. We could potentially see 4 robots here. With 3. Time expired. We will have an official score in just a moment. All right, and the results are in, and it is going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 72 to red, 59 to blue for qualification match number 8. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 9. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 5374, Bolts and Bites. Working alongside them, we have team 7847, the Velocity Raptors. Over in the Alliance, we have team 10773, Charho Charger. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, team 701, the Gog Squad. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you have safety glasses on your face. Make sure you are in your marked area as we begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now to qualification match number 9 here. 10-7-73, placing a couple of pixels backstage for safekeeping. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 17-8-47 Velocity Raptors, placing a pixel into their backdrop. 15-3-74, seeing if they can park in their spike marking placement. 17-8-47 just hanging out backstage, waiting for the main performance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 701, the Gonk Squad. Having pixels in their possession, placing them onto the backdrop here. 17-8-47, Velocity Raptors. Having some pixels in their possession, trying to see if they can place them onto that backdrop there, or if they will end up backstage. Meanwhile, over on the team, 10-7-73, Charaho Chargers, seeing if they can pick up those pixels at backstage that were for safekeeping. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 15-3-74, trying to see what they can do with those pixels they have. 10-7-73, placing those pixels that they wanted that were backstage initially now onto their backdrop. It's a little over a minute left. Anything is still possible here. 17-8-74, putting some more pixels onto their backdrop. 701, the Gong Squad, trying to see if they can get that mosaic and that artist bonus set up. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 10-7-73, Charaho, seeing if they can pick up a pixel from their human player station and bring it back to either backstage or to the backdrop here. 15-3-74, seeing if they can grab some more pixels after they tangle with the truss here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 17-8-47, Velocity Raptors pushing a pixel into backstage for safekeeping for later. 701 Gong Squad pixels that they have. That means there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 10-7-73, trying to see if they can get a pixel down. And they wanted to go head backstage. 701, the Gong Squad, shooting their drone outside of the field. 17-8-47, Velocity Raptors going for hanging on the rig. 701, Gong Squad, also going to see if they can hang on the rig. 15-3-74, going to see if they can hang on the rig. With 3 robots potentially in the air as time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and the results are in. And it looks like who's taking this performance is the Red Alliance here with a score of 122.97 for qualification match number 9. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 10. Over in the red alliance with team 18209. Full stop. Working alongside them, we have team 21406, Bulldogs. Over in the blue alliance here, we have team 654, Barrington by. And rounding off the blue alliance, we have team 9219, If It Ain't Broke. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Full stop, you ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you are within your boxed off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your faces. You're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome now to qualification match number 10 here at Rhode Island FTC. Qualifier number 1. 219 If It Ain't Broke, heading straight for backstage. Meanwhile, their alliance partner here is Team 654, Barrington Bionics, seeing if maybe they want to tango with the Tress a little bit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the tele-operated period here. 9219 If It Ain't Broke, having pixels in their possession. 18209 taking pixels and seeing if they can place them backstage, in which looks like they're able to place them backstage. 21406 just hanging out with Barrington Bionics here. 654 Barrington sharing their pixels with another robot as a sign of gracious professionalism here at first. 9219 If It Ain't Broke, placing a pixel onto their backdrop here.
What do you want to call that?
Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 18209 placing some more pixels backstage for them. A little over a minute left of official gameplay here. 9219 If It Ain't Broke, trying to see if they can tango here with this truss. Grabbing some pixels from the human player station. 654 Barrington, seeing if they can place some more pixels backstage for them. 40 seconds left. 18209 placing some more pixels backstage for them to utilize later. That does mean 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. (92-19) if it ain't broke, placing some more pixels onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 8-9 is seeing if they can get ready to take on the Truss here. 92-19 also lining up to see if they can battle on this Truss. 21-406 coming back to life and placing a pixel backstage for them to utilize later. 92-19 fully in the air. We'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Right, are in, and it is going to the Alliance here with a score of 43-6. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 11. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 689, AvengeBots. Working alongside them, we have Team 10847, Robo Eagles. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3221, AvengeBots. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah! Woo! Nice. Blue Alliance, you guys ready?
We did.
Refs, you guys all ready?
Ready.
All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your designated area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 11 here. 10-8-47, heading straight for backstage. May have a little bit of stage fright. They wanted to go backstage really fast. Still got 10 seconds left. The stage is now set for teleop. That's it. You guys ready for teleop?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in the teleoperated period here. 32-21. See if they can pick up a pixel that is in front of them. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Lions team, 13-181, taking a pixel over to their backdrop. 10-8-47, placing two pixels onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team, 689, trying to pick up a pixel, see if they can bring it to backstage. 13-181, free Wi-Fi, taking their pixels and placing it onto their backdrop here. 32-21, playing a little bit of limbo under the truss here. With a little over a minute left in official gameplay here. 689, seeing if they can pick up a pixel here. $13-181 here. Placing a pixel onto their backdrop. 689. Seeing if they can take a pixel and drag it backstage with them. 32-21, taking a pixel and leaving it backstage for safekeeping for later. 40 seconds left of official gameplay here. 13-181, placing a pixel onto their backdrop here. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay. 32-21, throwing their drone over the truss potentially. 13-181 also trying to throw their drone over the truss. We are now seeing some robots trying to see if they can hang with the truss. 13-181 up. 10-8-47 getting a drone over the area. 689 chilling backstage. 10-8-47 seeing if they can get backstage in time. We will have an official score for you here in just a moment. We now have the official scores here. It is going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 60-29. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 12. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 22-156, Robo-Titans. Working alongside them, we have team 10-773, Charahoe Chargers. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 6402, Mecha Mariners. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 24507, Third Wheel. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs? Ready. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 12. $10,773, placing a couple of pixels backstage and hanging out backstage with their pixels to keep them company. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, on the Red Alliance here, Team 6402, placing some pixels onto their backdrop and hanging out backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 22507, 24507, seeing if they can place a pixel onto their backdrop here with them. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 22156, seeing if they can grab some pixels from their human player station. 24507 attempting to place some pixels into their backdrop here. 10773 Charahoe, seeing if they can use that pixel that they saved for later and place it onto their backdrop with their alliance partner here. 22156, placing some pixels onto their backdrop here. With a little over a minute left of official gameplay here, anything can still happen. 6402, seeing where they could take that pixel and knocking one off to place another one down there. 22156, seeing if they could take a pixel and place it up, seeing if they can get that mosaic set up for later. 40 seconds left of official gameplay here. 10773 Charahoe, seeing if they can confirm that pixel that's in their possession while they try to tangle with the truss. 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. Anything can still happen. 24507, seeing if they can get their drone over the truss here. And it looks like we're going to be getting ready to see some hangs. 24507 ditching the markers so that way they can get some extra weight, so that they can get up there. 22156, seeing if they can get their drone out. A lot of drones were having some problems. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a minute. All right, and we have your official scores here. And it is going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 79-68 for qualification match number 12. All right, the teams here for qualification match number 13. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 23-699, Council of the Nerds. Working alongside them, we have team 15-374, Bolts and Bites. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 84-13, the Bucket Bots. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 18-209, Full Stop. All right, Red Alliance. Are you guys ready? You ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you are within your marked off area. Scoot the foot. There we go. Make sure you are within your marked off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here, 84-13, Bucket Bots, seeing if they can place some pixels, either backstage. We got one backstage, maybe two backstage. One backstage and one still in the field for safekeeping for later. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 15-374, placing two pixels backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
84-13. Bucket Bots going in, trying to see if they can get themselves off of the field here. 18-209, trying to see if they can work around them, seeing if they can place some pixels into their backdrop or backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 23-699, placing some pixels backstage. It looks like the Red Alliance may be having some issues. They need to convene with the council here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 15-374, seeing if they could take those pixels over backstage just for safekeeping for later. 18-209, seeing if they can take some pixels and place it up. And they've saved them backstage just for later. With a minute left of official gameplay. 18-209, having a pixel in their possession. 15-374 navigating around the council and losing their drone on the field here. Meanwhile, 23-699 has decided that the place they will convene for their council meeting this afternoon will be in front of the backstage. 15-374 deciding they're going to go around the council anyways. 18-209 having a pixel in their possession. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 15-374 dropping off some more pixels there for safekeeping for the council to protect. 84-13, Bucket Bot seeing if they're getting ready to hang themselves on the truss. 15-374 also seeing if they can handle the truss. 18-209 seeing if they can handle the truss. And it looks like they're trying to have their robot do some pull-ups and crunches. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. We have your official results here. It looks like it is going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 46 to 23. $27 to blue. I apologize. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 14. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 21406 Bulldogs. Check, 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 check. I know, but it wasn't picking up a sound. Oh, now it is? Okay. Cool. All right, now I don't have to yell anymore. Okay, we're still not working. Now, yes, no. Okay. Oh. Okay.
All right.
Are we good? Can
Test, test.
we are now now going into qualification match number 14 here at Rhode Island. First Tech Challenge qualifier number 1. 17A47 placing a pixel onto their backdrop. 9219 if it ain't broke, just chilling, hanging out backstage. 17A47 deciding to join them backstage to keep them company.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going. And they are able to place it onto their backdrop here. 13181 free Wi-Fi, placing more pixels onto their backdrop here. 17847 just hanging out in front of backstage here. 13181 free Wi-Fi, seeing if they can grab some more pixels from their human player station here. 21406 over on the Red Alliance, seeing if they can take a pixel and place it up onto backstage for them. With a little over 40 seconds left of official gameplay here, anything can still happen. 9219 if it ain't broke. Place it up onto their backdrop. We did see a drone go flying from 17847. 13181 free Wi-Fi, seeing if they're able to put themselves up onto the truss. 9219 if it ain't broke, just a little bit short of getting that drone over their truss. 17847 Velocity Raptors, 13181 free Wi-Fi, 9219 all hanging from the truss. 21406 just hanging out backstage. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Hello? All right, the results are in. And it looks like Blue will be walking away from this stage with the score of 88-45 here. All right.
Watch the language, man. Not sure which is worse.
All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 15. Over in the Red Alliance team, 3221 AvengeBots. Working alongside them, team 689 AvengeBots. Did you guys know that was going to happen? The two AvengeBots? Nice. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 6402 Mecha Mariners. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 22156 Robo Titans. Please don't run. This is a safe event. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here. 32-21, just heading straight backstage. Deciding to relax there before the main event happens. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance here, Team 6402 placing some pixels backstage and hanging out with them just so that way the pixels aren't lonely.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now in the teleoperated period here. 32-21. Seeing if they could take that pixel that's in front of them and bring it over to their backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 22-156, placing a pixel onto their backdrop here. Their alliance partner, team 6402, having a pixel in their possession. 689, placing a pixel backstage for safekeeping. 32-21, seeing if they can take that pixel and place it on their backdrop. 689, seeing if they can navigate back to their human player station, potentially. Meanwhile, 6402 having a pixel in their possession. 22-156, causing a little bit of chaos. Just taking down the stack of pixels. 6402 trying to see if they can place a pixel over onto their backdrop. 22-156, seeing if they can place that pixel for a mosaic. We may potentially see an artist bonus here afterwards. 6402 trying to see if maybe they could take those pixels they placed backstage earlier. 32-21 having a pixel in their possession. Seeing if they can place that pixel onto the backdrop. It will hang out backstage as we have 30 seconds remaining. Let's see, will we see some drones flying? Let's see. 22-156 placing a pixel onto their backdrop. Also sending out a drone. 32-21, seeing if they can just hang out just slightly above of the bat. 22-156 sending a drone. As time expires, we will have an official score for you in just a moment. And we have the final results. It is going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 41-29 here. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 16. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 10-7-73 Char-Ho Chargers. Working alongside them, we have team 15-3-74 Bolts and Bites. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 6-54 Barrington Bionics. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 23-6-99 Council of the Nerds. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready?
Yes.
All right, drivers, make sure you are within your marked off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now beginning the autonomous period here. That didn't sound good. We see a robot that just slammed into backstage. I guess they were really eager getting backstage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll fix it fast. Just what happened?
654 just hanging out under the truss.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 23,699, seeing if they can place a pixel onto their backdrop, and if they were successful with that.
Well, if they were on your face, you wouldn't be able to poke your eye.
23,699, placing another pixel onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 10773 Charo, just hanging out backstage, having a great time. 15,374, placing some pixels backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 654, seeing if they can pick up some pixels over from their human player station. $23,699. Seeing if they could take some pixels and place them up onto their backdrop. And instead, they will be hanging out backstage. 654. Seeing if they could take a pixel and bring it over to their backstage or to their backdrop.
Do not push the stack entirely as one.
15,374. Seeing if they can take their pixels over to backstage, and that looks pretty good. 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 654 trying to see if they can get out of the truss. 15,374 seeing if they can launch their drone, and it looks like that was unsuccessful launching. 15,374 potentially getting ready to hang onto the truss here. 15,374 going up, up, up. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and the scores are up, and it is going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 91-55 here. There we go. I had to charge my shoes. I never thought I'd say that to somebody, that I had to sit there and charge my shoes a bit. All right, so with that in mind, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 17. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 10-8-47, Robo Eagles. Working alongside them, we have team 701, the Gog Squad. I was like, that was loud. I didn't realize you were right there. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 24-507, Third Wheel. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 84-13, the Bucket Bots. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah! See, there we go, some energy. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, we got to work on the energy, but we'll take it for right now. Okay. All right, refs, you guys ready? Mr. Head Ref? I lied, we're not ready. So while we're waiting, do you guys want to hear more robot jokes? Yeah? All right, cool. So the inventor was talking to a robot. The inventor says, "Hey, will you give me a hand?" The robot detaches their hand and hands it to the inventor to give him a hand. A robot goes to a restaurant and orders a steak. The robot waiter asks them how they would want their steak prepared. The robot replies, "Well done." Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all day. Thank you, I'll be here all day. All right, let's try this again. Red lines, you guys ready? Blue lines, you guys ready? Still work on it. Refs, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your boxed off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here. 10-8-47 immediately going backstage. And now the stage is set. The stage is ready. And now we wait. The suspense is real, isn't it, guys? Are you guys excited? I'm excited. 2 seconds. Get ready.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now in the teleoperated period here. 22-507 zipping around with their pixel, placing one pixel up onto the backdrop. And 847 seeing how they can best place their pixel up onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the red alliance, their alliance partner team 701, the Gong Squad, placing a pixel up, 2 pixels up onto the backdrop. 10-847 shoving a pixel behind the backdrop just for safekeeping for later. 8413 Bucket Bots hanging out right by the truss. 24-507 grabbing a pixel from their human player station. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, team 701, the Gong Squad, having a pixel in their possession, placing it up onto the backdrop here. 10-847 taking those pixels, seeing if they're able to take pixels and bring it back to their respective backstage or backdrop here. 701 going in, seeing if they can get a pixel or 2 from their human player station. All of the robots have decided to form a little mini conga line for the minute. 701 the Gong Squad going in, placing a pixel onto their backdrop here. 24-507 green pixel up onto their backdrop with 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. Anything can happen with 30 seconds left. 701 Gong Squad going in, able to make that hang. 10-847 trying to land at Airport MC over here. 24-507 hanging up on the truss here. 701 Gong Squad hanging up on the truss. 10-847 hanging out backstage. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the result and it is going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 58-42. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 18. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 6402, Mecha Mariners. Working alongside them, we have Team 3221, Avenge Bots. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9219, If It Ain't Broke. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18209, Full Stop. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs.
Ready?
Yeah, but it's also a nice color indicator. Refs, you guys all ready?
Ready.
Yeah?
Let's do it.
All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into this autonomous period here. 9219, If It Ain't Broke, 6402, both hanging out backstage. 6402 looking like to place a pixel up. Place a pixel up onto their backdrop.
First pick.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry. Now going into the teleoperated mode here. 3221. Seeing if they could take those pixels they had in their possession and see if they could bring them over to backstage. Meanwhile, 6402 on the Red Alliance, seeing if they could take their pixel they have and bring it over to their backdrop, and they look successful doing that. 9219, If It Ain't Broke. Placing a pixel up onto their backdrop here. 18209 maneuvering around the truss here to see if they can place some more pixels up onto their backdrop and in the end of the day lose their drone. and also now have developed a tail. 32-21 over on the Red Alliance. Having a pixel in their possession, trying to see what is going to be the best way to maneuver around. Also losing a drone. This is a battle of drone loss. 92-19, if it ain't broke, having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can bring it over to the backdrop, but instead knock off a pixel off of their own backdrop and replace it with another. A lot of gears are turning here. 18-09, still having their tail moving around the field. 64-02, having a pixel in their possession. And trying to place it up. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 32-21, trying to see if maybe they can hang on to the truss here. 64-02, placing another pixel into their backdrop here for the mosaic. 18-09, placing a drone over it. 92-19, hanging up onto their truss here. 32-21, trying to see if they can hang on, and almost tried lifting the entire truss with them. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and the result is the Blue Alliance here with the score of 76-40 here. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 15-3-74, Bolts and Bites. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 654, Barrington Bionics. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you are within your boxed off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now jumping into the autonomous period here. 15,374, moving their pixels slightly center. 654, placing their pixel next to their team prop. 22,156, placing their pixels also right by their team prop.
Don't touch it, don't touch it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the teleoperated period here. 654 trying not to drive over their own mechanism here with the pixel in their possession. 13,181 free Wi-Fi. Just as a friendly reminder, drivers, our referees are not where you should be sending your drones to.
We are not target practice. Mike, I've been hit too now.
Our referees are not the friendly neighborhood airports to send your drones to. 13,181 almost taking a dive off into backstage. 654 placing a pixel up onto their backdrop while also knocking off another pixel off of their own backdrop but placing that pixel into their backstage. 15,374 bolts and bites hanging out right by the truss. 13,181 free Wi-Fi having a pixel up into their backdrop here. 654 trying to see if they can pick up a pixel and place it up onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 22,158 just hanging out by their human player station here, seeing if they can pick up some more pixels and bring them back. 13,181 free Wi-Fi just hanging out right by backstage, trying to see if they can send their drone off over the truss, and they were unsuccessful with that. 15,374 also trying to send their drone off. 16,665.4 placing a pixel over on top of their backdrop here. 15,374 seeing if they can hang on to the truss. 13,181 free Wi-Fi going onto their truss. 22,156 sending a drone over into the zones. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the scores are in, and it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 70-63. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification. Match number 20. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 17-847, the Velocity Raptors. Working alongside them, we have team 23-699, Council of the Nerds. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 24-507, Third Wheel. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 10-847, Robo Eagles. Okay. Sorry, I had to change shoes. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? See, that's the energy I need for like the remainder of the day. Can we, let's do that. All right, reps, you guys ready? Yes. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1. Go. Now going off into our autonomous period here. 10-847 hanging out backstage. 7-47 deciding to place a pixel up onto their backdrop. And going back to their original starting. Oh, nope, they're going backstage. Setting the stage, ready.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated mode here. 2699 going under the tracker, seeing if they could take a pixel and bring it over to their backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 24507 having a pixel in their possession. Maybe the will be on their backstage, and it looks like they're. But I guess 10-847 decided that wasn't a good enough spot and knocked it off of their backdrop here. 10-847 seeing if they can pick up a pixel and put it in their possession here. 7-847 hanging out right. 24507 throwing more pixels backstage for later. Meanwhile, over on the Red team, 2399 having 2 pixels in their possession. Trying to see if maybe we'll see a mosaic here. $23,699 still trying to see if they can place those pixels. We see the green pixel down. Can we see the white pixel down as well? Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance here, 24507 with a pixel in possession, and they place it onto their backdrop. 10-847 having a pixel with them, seeing how they can help out their alliance partner with 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. We see drones coming flying. 24507 seeing if they can hang themselves onto their truss. Going up 1, 1747 seeing if they can also hang up onto their truss with also having a tail. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 10-8-47 hanging out backstage. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I would also like to make an announcement. As we are now finishing off qualifier match number 20, we're getting ready to start alliance selection soon. You guys excited? Yeah! Excellent. So with that in mind, I am requesting that after qualification match number 22, start sending one representative from each team against that back wall over there to start lining up for alliance selection. Please don't make my queuers have to go find you guys. We will not be happy. So after your last qualification match you guys have, send one representative up against that back wall so that way we can get into alliance selection. Thank you. And it's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 80-70, leaving 17-8-47 in first place. All right, let's meet the team for match number 21. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team. All right, let's try that again. There we go. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 21. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 8-4-13, the Bucket Bots. Working alongside them, we have team 10-7-73, Charahoe Chargers. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 689, Avenge Bots. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 21406, Bulldogs. Okay. Sorry about that. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Safety glasses. Thank you. Drivers, you guys ready? You guys ready? Refs? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked up area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. 689 moving their pixel over into backstage. And that is the stage. Stage is set, it is ready. Now we wait for 15 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated mode here. 10-7-73. Seeing if they can place those pixels up onto their backdrop here. Placing one up onto their backdrop and leaving one backstage for safekeeping. 21-406. Having their 2 pixels that they had in transportation and placing them up onto backstage for them for later. Doing a little dance here with 689, trying to see which will be the best way to go about placing these pixels. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 8413 Bucket Bots, seeing if they can grab this pixel and bring it over to backstage. 10-7-73 Charaho going under the truss. 21-406 delivering more pixels to backstage. 689 losing their pixel on their way to backstage for their concert. 21-406 placing a pixel down. 8413 Bucket Bots losing a number. 10-7-73 Charaho seeing if they can place another pixel down. 21-406 seeing if they can place that pixel backstage and ends up losing their pixel halfway on the field. 689 taking pixels and placing them onto backstage, leaving them there for safekeeping with just a little over 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. That sound means there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay. 8413 Bucket Bots having their drone relaxing on the field here. 10-7-73 Charaho having a yellow pixel in their possession, seeing if they can place it up onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 21-406 hanging out backstage with all of their pixels they've collected. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 8413 Bucket Bots hanging up into that truss with 3 seconds left. 21-406 hanging out backstage with their partner 689. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Hi, it's your lovely MC. So who remembers my announcement about alliance selection? I'm glad the parents remember. Hey students, where are we going for alliance selection? When are we going there for alliance selection? After the Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 35-25. So that has concluded qualification match number 21. There is one qualification match left here at Rhode Island First Tech Challenge Qualifier number 1. Please start sending team representatives up against that wall for alliance selection so we can get right into alliance selection. All right, let's meet the final teams for qualification match number 22. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 701, the Gong Squad. Working alongside them, we have Team 654, Barrington Bionics. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18209, Full Stop. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3221, Avenge Bots. All right. Sorry. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs?
Do it.
So, audience, so let's qualify for the day. You guys excited? So I think I'm gonna need your help with this one. Can you guys help me count this down? Yeah. All right, we're gonna kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go! Now going into qualification match number 22, 701 Gong Squad taking a pixel, seeing if they can put it backstage, and they're hanging out with that pixel backstage, not so that way they're lonely. 654 Barrington Bionics. Seeing if they can park in their spike markings. They wanted to hang out where they first started. The stage has been set. Let's see what happens
Drivers,
now in
pick up your
Telia.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going to the tele-operated period here. 701 Gong Squad placing some pixels up onto that backdrop. 3221 having a pixel in their possession. Trying to see where is going to be the best place to put it, whether that will be at backstage or whether that will be on the backdrop. 654 Barrington having a pixel and placing it up onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 18209 having a pixel and trying to see if they can place it onto their backdrop here, onto their backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 3221 seeing if they can take that pixel and bring it from the human player station over to backstage. Over on the Red Alliance team, 654 trying to see if they can pick up the pixel that they have dropped and place it up onto the backdrop instead of just having it relax backstage. (3221) seeing if they can pick up this pixel and work with their alliance partner here, team 18209, who's just hanging around the trusses. 45 seconds left of official gameplay here. Anything can happen. 18209 getting ready. 701 seeing if they can place that pixel up onto their backdrop. 25 seconds left of official gameplay here. Will we see drones trying? Will we see robots having a great time and hanging on? Let's see. 18209 trying to see if they can get a grip onto that truss. 701 trying to see if they can grab onto their truss. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Barrington Bionics hanging out backstage. 18209 hanging on, doing a pull-up. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Hi. You guys remember me? So, the wall's looking a little empty. It's looking a little empty over there. Where are the students at? It's going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 51-26 to close out the qualification matches of today. And now we will start poking for Alliance representatives to start heading over to that back wall so we can get right into Alliance selection. Please, and thank you. Hi. It's your friendly neighborhood MC. So we're missing 3 teams. Remember how I said I didn't want to send my cuers because then they'd be mad? So now let's look for the teams. Let's see if they're out here. Because we yelled in the pits and we still haven't found them yet. 654, Barrington Bionics. 10773, Charo. And 18209, Full Stop. We're looking for one representative from each of those 3 teams to be on that back wall. Please. Charo's right there. Hi. So, how's everybody doing? So, how'd you guys like those qualification matches? So, it's 3:30, and that was not very energetic. Let's try that again. How did you guys like those qualification matches? That's so much better. Now let's keep that going, as now we're getting into alliance selection. So, that was some pretty exciting stuff. However, now let's get into the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at the Rhode Island North Kingstown High School Qualifier. With 17 teams competing today, we will have a selection round resulting in 4 alliances of 2 teams each. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the picking going to the team with the highest ranking from qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked unpicked team will then make their selection, and so on, until each seed has selected a team. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain, which is who is against your back wall over here. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There's only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked picked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 still gets to keep their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend another invitation to a different team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance captains would move up, and the 5th highest ranked team becomes a final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin elimination matches, which are in series, with the first alliance to win 2 matches advancing from each series. That's great, right? It's pretty cool. Thank you. In the semifinals, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winner of the semifinal series will meet in the finals, where a center stage champion will be crowned. Remember, all members of the winning alliance will receive invitations to Rhode Island First Tech Challenge Championship. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up. If you hear me, call your team number and your team name. Let us welcome to the number 4 team, 4 seed team, 10773 Char-Ho Chargers. Congratulations. Let us move on to the number 3 seed team, team 15374 Bolts and Bites. Congratulations. Move on to the number 2 seed, team 13181 Free Wi-Fi. Congratulations. And let us welcome our number 1 seed, team 17847 the Velocity Raptors. Congratulations. So, Alliance Seed 1, Velocity Raptors. Do you know who you want to select? Yes, I do. Excellent. So, when you are extending an invitation, it should be something along the lines of Team 17840 to invite Team XYZAB to be our alliance partner. Okay? Yes. All right.
Team 17847 would like to graciously invite Team 15374 to be our alliance partner.
Team 15 through 74.
Team 15 through 74 graciously accepts Team 17847's invitation.
All right. So now, that means you stay there, my friend. And now, oh, my mic is on, right? Yes, it is. Let us invite the number 5 seed, Team 22-156, Robotitans. All right. Number 2. Hello. Are you ready?
Yep.
Excellent.
All right. Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi, graciously invites Team 22156, Robo-Titans, to join our alliance.
Team 22156. What do you think?
We graciously accept.
All right. That is your number 2 alliance. So now, let's invite the next alliance captain. Team 701, the Gunk Squad. Congratulations. Thank you. Just stay right here. Thank you. All right. Hello. Are you ready? I guess. That's a good answer. Okay.
Team 10776 graciously invites Team 701 to our alliance.
Team 701, the Gonk Squad.
Thank you very much. We'd like to graciously accept.
All right, that is your number 3. So now, let us invite the 4th and final alliance captain, Team 23699, Council of the Nerds. What? I'm so sorry. My script did not update.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry. My script did not update. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Okay. 9219, if it ain't broke. All right, Council of Nerds. So, for everyone's awareness, because it was not heard, they have selected to invite Team 23699, Council of the Nerds. Council of the Nerds, do you accept?
We as a representative of the Council of the Nerds, Team 23699, we graciously accept your offer.
Excellent. Well done. This is looking to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams competing here today. Congratulations to all for giving your best efforts in today's competition. Alliance captains, please stay for a moment to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy and prepare for the elimination matches, which will begin at we will begin at 3:45. The closing and award ceremonies immediately follow those elimination matches, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in just a bit. Thanks, everybody. Do we have the alliance captain from each alliance still present? We need one alliance captain from each team present still. 1, 2, 3. Who are we missing? So I need the alliance captain from 9219 and 13181 on the field.
Okay, I should have 4.
Yeah. Is anyone on either of those two teams that can have the alliance captain come here? I have a voice. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome to semifinals. You guys excited? Can I get like a little bit more energy? Let's try that again. You guys excited for semifinals? There. Let's keep that energy going for the remainder of the competition. So with that, let's meet the teams for semifinal match number 1. Coming all the way from their own backyard, North Kingstown High School, over on the Red Alliance, team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. Working alongside them, coming from Schneider Electric, Radio Technologies, and also North Kingstown High School, Bolts and Bites, team 15374. Also coming from North Kingstown High School, team 9219, if it ain't broke. Coming from a family community team here in North Kingstown, team 23699, Council of the Nerds. So welcome to the Kingstown battle. Let's see what happens with North Kingstown. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, Paul, are you guys ready? So on a scale of like 1 to 10, how much do you guys want to help me count these down? All right, let's start counting this match down. Here, in 3, 2, 1, go! Now going into semifinal match number 1 here at Rhode Island North Kingstown High School qualifier number 1. 15374, seeing if they can get that spike mark parking. 17847, seeing if they can drop off some pixels in their backdrop. Well over on the blue line. 9219, if it ain't broke, just hanging out backstage. 17847 also joining them backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated mode here. 15374 hanging out by their spike park in here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 17847, only having half of a hand. Their other half is hanging out backstage. 9219, if it ain't broke, just maneuvering around the trusses. Meanwhile, 23699, Council of the Nerds, is having their council meeting right by their spawn point. Having a very important meeting there. 9219, if it ain't broke, bringing their pixel back onto their backdrop here. 9219, disconnecting. 17847 having free reign of this field with only half an arm. This is definitely an interesting match for sure here. 17-847 heading to their human player station, seeing if they can at least pick up one pixel. It looks like they were able to successfully grab a pixel. Are they able to bring that back over to backstage with only half of a mechanism? They were able to push it out right before the stage, and they put it backstage. 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 92-19 coming back up. 92-19 getting ready. 17-847 sending their drone off. Just as a friendly reminder, our human players are not the zones. 92-19, if it ain't broke, doing their pull-ups and hanging on to their 17-847, also doing their pull-ups, hanging on as we have 5 seconds left. The set has been complete. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a minute. All right, and the results are in, and it's going to the Red Alliance, score 63-31, giving Red Alliance one victory. Blue Alliance needs to get one in semifinal match number 3 to see if they can tie it up. All right, let's meet the teams here for semifinal match 2, round 1. Coming from Shoreline Robotics Incorporated and Family and Community Team, Team 13181 Free Wi-Fi. They're out of Westerly. Now coming from Tollgate High School, Team 22156 Robo Titans. Over in the Blue Alliance, Charahoe Area Career and Tech Center, Team 10773 Charahoe Chargers. Coming from their very own backyard of North Kingstown High School, Team 701, the Gonk Squad. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? You guys ready? You guys want to do it again? She said no. You guys still want to do it anyways? All right. Guys, count this down as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go! Going into semifinal 2, match number 1, round number 1, 10773 Charahoe Chargers, placing a pixel into backstage and just leaving it there, leaving their robots with them just to keep them company. The stage has been set. Everything is ready. Soon drivers will be picking up their controllers.
Drivers,
and they
pick
will
up
be
your
operating their
controllers.
robots.
3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. Team 701, Gong Squad, putting pixels up, putting 1 pixel onto the backdrop, 1 onto backstage, and also losing their drone in the process of all of this. 10773 Charahoe, placing 1 pixel onto their backdrop and 1 onto backstage. While over on the Red Alliance, Team 22156, placing some pixels up onto their backdrop here. 13181 Free Wi-Fi, taking a pixel with it in their possession and seeing where they're going to be able to bring it to. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 22156, heading to their human player station, seeing what they're able to grab out of their human player station. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 701, the Gong Squad, bringing over pixels into their backdrop here. With a minute left, anything is possible here still. 22156, going in, placing more pixels onto their backdrop here. 10773 Charahoe, going in from their human player station, placing some more, getting some more pixels from their human player station, seeing what they're able to do and bring them over to backstage, while they have a run-in with their alliance partner, Team 701, the Gong Squad. 22156, zipping around the fields here, seeing if they're able to place this, seeing if they're able to place this pixel down. 30 seconds left, officially remaining in this match. Drones are flying into the zone here. 701 Blue Alliance having a mosaic set up. 701 going for this hang on to the truss. 10773 Charahoe decided to hang out backstage. 13181 Free Wi-Fi, seeing if they can line themselves up. 22156, seeing if they can also send their drone over while going backstage. As time is about to I'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, the scores are in, and it is going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 96-91. 96-51, I apologize. All right. Welcome back to the Battle of North Kingstown. North Kingstown. Working with North Kingstown. Who's excited? All right. Let's meet the teams. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 17-847, the Velocity Raptors. Working alongside that, team 15-374, Bolts and Bites. Over in the Blue Alliance, team 92-19, If It Ain't Broke. Rounding off the North Kingstown teams in this match, team 23-699, Council of the Nerds. So just as a friendly refresher, Red Alliance needs this win to proceed to the finals. Blue Alliance, they need this win to get one more chance to take on the Red Alliance to see if they can secure their spot in the finals. You guys excited? There's a lot on the line for this match here. I mean, I could. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, ready? Yeah? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? All right. All right, guys. This match determines who potentially might go to the finals or if we're going to get a rematch of the Battle of North Kingstown. Let's count this down. All right. We're going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to semifinal round 1, match 2. 17-847 taking the pixels they had in their possession and seeing if they could just bring them backstage and hang on to them for a later point. 92-19, If It Ain't Broke, hanging out backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 15-374. Bolts and Bites hanging out in their spike parking. 17-847 hanging out backstage, but also getting a little excited and sends their drone off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 23-699, Council of the Nerds having in possession some pixels here, trying to see where is going to be the best location to drop them off. 15-374 dropping off some more pixels over into backstage. Meanwhile, 17-847, the Velocity Raptors, trying to figure out what would be the best way to bring more pixels into their side of backstage. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 92-19, If It Ain't Broke, bringing some pixels over to their backdrop here. 15-374, If It Ain't Broke. 15-374, Bolts and Bites, bringing some more pixels over to backstage. 17-847, seeing if they're able to bring over some more pixels over to backstage. 15-374 dropping off 2 more pixels backstage. 45 seconds remaining in this match. $92-19, If It Ain't Broke, trying to pick up Pixel and see if they can bring it off from backstage onto their backdrop. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Let's see if we will see drones. Let's see if we'll see some hanging on the truss here. And we see a drone flying. 17,874, seeing if they can pull off hanging on the truss. 92,19 hanging onto the truss. 23,699 just hanging out backstage. With 5 seconds left, 15,374, seeing if they can hang with that amount of time. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And we have some scores. It's going to the Blue Alliance here with a score of 47-39. We will be getting the rematch of North Kingstown versus North Kingstown, working with North Kingstown. Hi. Do you guys want to hear some more robot jokes? Yes. So did you guys hear about the Android team that won the Olympic water sports? Does anyone remember what their team was called? They were called the Robots. What did the robot do at lunchtime? He had a mega bite. What do robots wear when it snows? Which actually is useful in New England. Boots. Row boots. What do they do in every summer in robot neighborhoods? They have a Roblox party. Thank you for coming to my joke corner. More jokes to happen. All right, let's meet the teams here for semifinal round 2, match 2. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 13-181, free Wi-Fi. Working alongside them, we have team 22-156, Robo Titans. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10-773, Char Ho Chargers. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 701, the Gong Squad. All right, Red Alliance drivers, you guys ready? Blue Alliance drivers, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? All right. So just as a friendly reminder. Friendly reminder, yes. Red Alliance needs this, correct me if I'm wrong. Red Alliance needs this to go to finals. Blue Alliance needs this to have another rematch with the Red Alliance. Again, it's a lot on the line on this game. All right. So with all that in mind, drivers, make sure you're in your marked off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face as we're about to begin this match here in audience. In 3, 2, 1, go. 10-7-73, Charho trying to play some limbo here with the truss. And it looks like the truss bar won and took off their pixels. 22-156. Trying to see if they can get into the spike parking. 10-7-73 giving a friendly high five to their neighbors. 701, the Gong Squad.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated mode here. 701, the Gong Squad having a pixel in their possession, having 2 pixels in, placing them onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 13-181, free Wi-Fi, having 2 pixels in their possession. Both of those pixels down here. Their alliance partner, Team 22-156, heading over to their human player station to see if they can recover some more pixels to bring back. 701 protecting backstage. 10-7-73, Charaho bringing more pixels back into their backdrop here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 13-181, free Wi-Fi, about to put down 2 more pixels, trying to see if they can make a mosaic. 22-156, seeing if they can place some more pixels up. 701, Gonka Squad makes themselves active, and then they decide to hang out under the truss. 13-181, free Wi-Fi, hanging up another pixel up onto the backdrop. 10-7-73 over on the Blue Alliance. Jaraho seeing if they're able to go under the truss to go get another pixel. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. Let's see if we will see some drones flying. Let's see if we will see some hangs happening. 701, the Gog Squad coming alive for the hang here. Just as a friendly reminder, drivers, our human players are not the zones to send the drones to. 701, Gog Squad hanging out, hanging on the truss here. 13-181, free Wi-Fi, hanging on the truss. 22-156, hanging out backstage. Charho, 10-7-73, hanging out backstage. As time expires, we will have an official score for you in just a minute. And the results are in. It is going to the Red Alliance with the score here of 107-37. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I would like you to give a round of applause here to Alliance 3. They have played a very good game coming into the semifinals here. Let's give it up for 701, the Garca Squad, and 10-7-73, their Alliance captain, Charaho Chargers. Do we want more robot jokes while we're waiting? Let's do some more robot jokes. What do you call a frozen droid? An iceborg. Here's a funny one. What do you call it when two robots eat in a restaurant together? A dinner data. I know. What happens when a robotic arm gets sent to prison? It has 0 degrees of freedom. All right, here's the last joke I'll give you guys before I start introducing everything. What is a robot's favorite dance? The Roomba. Thank you for coming to my joke corner. We will potentially have more during finals. So with that, let's meet the North Kingstown teams of North Kingstown, working with North Kingstown. Let's meet the teams. Which one? Over in the Red Alliance, starting with the Alliance captain, Team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. With their partner team 15374, Bolts and Butts. Over in the Blue Alliance, with the Alliance captain, Team 9219, If It Ain't Broke. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, Team 23699, Council of the Nerds. So remember how I said that last game had a lot on the line? This one has a little bit more. Because whoever wins this one is going to the finals. That's a big deal, guys. I think for this one, the audience, we need a lot of energy for these guys. They need a lot of energy jumping into this. There's a lot on the line here. Do you guys want one more robot joke while we're waiting for them to boot up? All right. What is the robot's favorite music genre? Heavy metal. Okay, I'll give you one more since we're still waiting. What kind of salad do androids like? One's made with iceborg lettuce. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you guys want more robot jokes since we're waiting still? Yeah? Okay. Let's see. So, there was a story on the news the other day that a robot went to prison. Can you guys guess what this robot went in for? Assault and battery. What is a robot's favorite font? Roboto. All right. Thank you for coming to my joke corner. I have more in the finals. All right. Red Alliance drivers, are you guys ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance drivers, are you guys ready? Yeah! Refs, you guys ready? You guys ready? You guys are going to need to be loud, energetic. They're going to need it. They're going to need all of the support. As we're about to kick this match, we're going to kick this match off, right? You guys are going to help me? Excellent. Let's kick this match off here in 3, 2, 1, go! Now going into semifinal round 1, match number 3. Whoever wins this round is going into the finals here. Velocity Raptors, 17847, placing 2 pixels, 1 up into backstage, into their backdrop here. 9219, If It Ain't Broke, hanging out backstage. 17847, also hanging out backstage. 15-374 hanging out in their spike parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the teleoperated period here. 92-19 if it ain't broke, trying to see if they can get some pixels into their possession. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 15-374, Bolton bites, seeing if they can get some more pixels into backstage for them. For their Alliance partner team, 17-847 to put up. 92-19 on Blue Alliance, if it ain't broke, seeing with that pixel that they have in their possession, seeing if they're going to put that onto the backdrop, if they're going to put that backstage. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner, 23-699, Council of the Nerds, is having a meeting by the Human Player Station to see how many pixels they can pick up. 15-374, dropping off some more pixels into to the Red Alliance backstage. Over a minute left here of teleoperated gameplay. This is big. 17-847, Velocity Raptors, trying to figure out what's going to be the best effective way to bring more pixels into backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 92-19 if it ain't broke, dropping off some more pixels backstage. 15-374 having a pixel in their possession, seeing about bringing it to their driver station. 23-699, Council of the Nerds, going back into their Human Player Station, having another meeting, figuring out which pixels they are looking to grab here. Almost 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left of a here. This is all or nothing right now. 15-374 launching their drone over the truss, unfortunately not hitting a zone. 92-19 also trying to hit their drone over the truss. 15-374, 17-847, all hanging. 92-19 also getting onto that truss. Meanwhile, Council of the Nerds hanging out backstage. As time expires, we will have an official in just a moment. That was a pretty great performance, right? And the results are in, and it is going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 83-45. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up here for Alliance 4. They played a very good game and a very hard game at that. Let's give it up for Council of the Nerds, followed by the Alliance captain, If It Ain't Broke. Now a 7.5-minute timeout before we get into the finals. So who here knows how to do the Cupid Shuffle? Come on down, let's do it. Anyone else familiar with the Cupid Shuffle? I know you guys are familiar with the Cupid Shuffle. Welcome to the finals, everybody. I'm so glad we're here. Are you guys glad we're here? So, this is my favorite question to ask. Who here is the first time going to an event with me emceeing? Give me like a show of hands. Okay. How many of you guys are familiar with gracious professionalism? Everybody's hand should be up. We spoke about this morning. So, for those of you who have an event with me hosting, or to an event who have not had me hosting, a way that I like to show gracious professionalism when it comes time for finals is having both alliances come out, shake hands, and then go back to their spots as a way of gracious professionalism. So at this time, I will invite both alliances. You guys are going to, listen to my directions really quick. You guys are going to come out, shake hands, and then return back to your stations. You guys may have to cross each other twice, but that's okay. Go ahead. That way. Thank you. Good luck. All right. So, now that we have done our gracious professionalism section, let's do teams. How's that sound? Take it over to the Red Alliance, starting with the Alliance captain, Team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. Their Alliance pick, Team 15374, Bolts and Bites. Take it over to the Blue Alliance, starting with the Alliance captain, Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, Team 22156, Robo Titans. All right. Red Alliance drivers, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance drivers, are you guys ready? Refs, are you guys ready? All right. Audience, are you guys ready? This is the finals right here. All right. Let's get into it. We're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to finals match here in North Kingstown High School Qualifier 1. 17847 taking a pixel and placing it up onto their backdrop here with another pixel in their possession, placing onto their spike parking. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Lions team, 22156, Robo Titans hanging out in their spike parking. 15374 also trying to hang out in their spike parking, while 17847 is hanging out backstage. 13181 Free Wi-Fi hanging out ready.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 17847 having a pixel in their possession. 22156 Robo Titans also having 2 pixels in their possession, trying to put them up onto the backdrop, successfully putting them up onto the backdrop. 13181 Free Wi-Fi having 2 pixels. One successfully goes up onto the backdrop, the other one hanging out backstage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 15374. Bolts and Bites hanging out, trying to see what is going to be the best way to go and get more pixels. 22156 wanted to hang on to that trust for good luck. With a little over a minute and a half left of official gameplay here, anything can still happen. 17847, Velocity Raptors hanging out backstage. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team, 15374, heading back to the human player station, trying to see if they can grab some more pixels for the stage. 22156, Robo Titans hanging out backstage, seeing if they can hang up another pixel onto their backdrop here. Meanwhile, 13181 Free Wi-Fi trying to get through the Red Alliance here to place a pixel onto their backdrop, onto their backstage. 45 seconds left. 15374 7374 having a pixel in their possession. Seeing if they're able to bring that pixel to backstage, and it looks like they were able to bring it. 22-156 able to place that pixel up onto their backdrop. As we see drones flying, we see 3 drones flying, 1 landing in the zone. 17-847 Velocity Raptors hanging up onto the truss here. 15-374 seeing if they can join their alliance partner and extend up onto the truss. 13-181 over on the Blue Alliance Free Wi-Fi hanging onto that truss. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 22-156 Robo Titans sending off the drones. All 4 drones have off and hit takeoff. As time expires, we will have an official result for you in just a moment. And it's going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 80-79. A 1-point difference here. We now have 8 minutes before finals match number 2 is underway. You guys want to do the wave? You guys want to join in on the wave? Yeah. Come join us. Come join us on the floor. There's also a dance. I think we should also dance since we're all here. Yeah. It's tradition, right? Not bad. It tells you how to do it. Welcome to finals match number 2. You guys having fun? Did you guys enjoy our little dance break there? Let's meet the teams here for finals match number 2, shall we? Over in the red alliance, starting with the alliance captain, team 17847 Velocity Raptors. Working alongside them, team 374 Bolts and Bites. Over in the blue alliance, we have team, starting with the captain, 13181 Free Wi-Fi. Rounding off the blue alliance, team 22156 Robo Titan. So in case you missed it from finals match 1, Red Alliance needs this to win the event. Blue Alliance needs this to go head to head with Alliance 1 one more time. And if you also don't remember, they had a 1-point difference in finals match 1. How crazy is that? Thank you. All right. Red Alliance drivers, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance drivers, are you guys ready? Refs, are you guys ready? All right. Audience, you guys ready? You guys gonna help me do this again? All right, let's count them down as we begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go! Welcome to finals match number 2. 17847 Velocity Raptors taking their pixels that they had in possession. They put one on backstage and one onto the back. Meanwhile, their partner team 15374 hanging out in spike parking. Over in the blue alliance, team 22156 hanging out in spike parking. Meanwhile, 13181 Free Wi-Fi just hanging out right by spawn.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in the teleoperated period here. 22156 having two pixels in their hands, placing them both onto the backdrops here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 13181 Free Wi-Fi placing those pixels as well onto their backdrop. Over on the red alliance, team 17847 reaching up with their mechanic, trying to see if they can place another pixel onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance, team 13181 Free Wi-Fi having a pixel in their possession. 15374 having pixels with them, placing them backstage just for future usage. With over a minute left of official gameplay here, anything is possible. $15,374 and $13,181 having a little tumble over by the human player stations. 17,847 Velocity Raptors seeing if they have pixels in their possession that they can drop off. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 15,374 dropping off pixels for backstage. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, team 13,181 Free Wi-Fi having the pixel ready to drop off with their alliance partner team 22,156. 30 seconds remaining. We are seeing some drones fly out. 15,374 sending off their drone into the zone. 17,847 attempts to send their drone off. 13,181 tries to send their drone off as well, but unsuccessful. And now we will get into who is hanging onto the rig. 13,181 securing themselves onto the rig. 15,374 also on the rig. 17,847 trying to line themselves up. They have 5 seconds. Are they able to hang themselves up in time? 22,156 hanging out backstage. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and the results are in. It is going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 85-69. We will now have 8 minutes in between the final match, who will determine who is the final winner of North Kingstown High School Qualifier, match number 1. welcome to finals match number 3. You guys ready to meet the teams? Let's see if we can get that energy a little bit higher. Are you guys ready to meet the teams? Are we gonna have that energy throughout this match? We'll work on it. All right, let's start over here with the Red Alliance. Starting with the Alliance captain, team 17-847, the Velocity Raptors. Working alongside them, we have team 15-374, Bolts and Bites. Over in the Blue Alliance, team 13-181, Free Wi-Fi. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, team 22-156, Robo Titans. Do you guys want like a robot joke for the road before we jump into this? Yeah? Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Knock, knock. Android. Knock, knock. Robot. Why are you telling knock, knock jokes? There's a robot invasion.
What's so funny about that Android joke is that
All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? You guys ready? You guys gonna help me count this down? What do you mean no? You're nervous, understandable. You still wanna help me count it down anyways? Excellent. All right, let's count this down as we begin this here in 3, 2, 1, go! Now going into finals match number 3. Whoever wins this will be the winner of the Rhode Island North Kingstown High School Qualifier. Lot on the line here. Seeing a lot of spike parking happening. 22-156 hanging out in their spike. 15-374 hanging out in their spike. 17-847 Velocity Raptors also hanging out backstage. Meanwhile, 13-181 just hanging out right by their spawn. As we're about to kick this off almost into the operated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now in the tele-operated period here. 22-156 Robo Titans having a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they can put it to the backdrop, and it looks good. 15-374 trying to see if they can go back to their human player station and grab a pixel. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 17-847 Velocity Raptors have a pixel in their possession, trying to see if they're able to bring that to backstage. And it looks pretty good. Meanwhile, 13-181 Free Wi-Fi has 2 pixels in their possession. We may potentially see a mosaic here. We may see that mosaic. We may not. We won't find out until after. With over a minute left of official play here, anything is still possible. (17-847) Velocity Raptors having pixels in their possession. 15-374 going under the truss and also losing their drone in the process of it. 13-181 Free Wi-Fi trying to see if maybe they can stack up some more pixels. 40 seconds left of official gameplay here. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance teams, 22-156 and 13-181 both working together, seeing how many pixels they can get onto their backboard here. We now see some drones flying. We see 1 drone, 2 drone, 3 drone, all flying. None of them hitting the zones. 13-181 Free Wi-Fi getting ready to hang onto the truss here. 374 getting ready to hang onto the truss. The 4th drone has flown out of the thing and now has hit into a zone.
We see 1 robot up, 2 robots up, 3 robots up, and we also see 22-156 hanging out right by backstage. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. So while we're waiting, do you guys want more bad robot jokes? How do robots drive fast? They put their metal to the pedal. How do robots say goodbye? They use binary. Why does a robot malfunction when they get sad? Because they have a breakdown. Why was the robot tired when getting out of the car? Because it had a hard drive. Knock, knock. Rob. Robot, that's who. Unfortunately. Here's another joke I have for you if you're interested. Why do robots make bad teachers? Because they drone on and on. Why did the robot want to take a train up the mountain? He thought it would be a hard drive. I appreciate that. Why did the robot have a hard time making friends? He had a real chip on his shoulder. Why did the robot fall in love with the magnet? They couldn't resist their magnetic attraction. But enough about robot jokes, let's get the score up, shall we? And it's going to the Blue Alliance with the score here of 94-73. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Alliance 1 a huge round of applause here as they've played a phenomenal game coming in. Let's give it up for 15-374 and their Alliance captain, team 17-847. Hi. How's everybody doing? Are you guys tired yet? No? It's okay. I know. It's a very tiring day. So we're getting ready to do award ceremonies and also figure out who is advancing to states. You guys excited? I have to wait to be given the green light before I could start talking announcements and awards and all of that fun jargon. I'd love one. I love stickers. Thank you. Thank you. I will take stickers. Your MC accepts anything. I'm not picky. Yes. You ready? Yay! All right. So, welcome everybody to the Rhode Island North Kingstown High School Qualifier Awards and closing ceremonies for First Tech Challenge and Center Stage presented by RTX. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. So with all of that in mind, it's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out the awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give them a big round of applause for all of the volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2023-2024 First in Show season sponsor Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 Center Stage sponsor RTX. Thank you. Let's give a big round of applause to our judges, referees, and FTAs for all of their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way up to the front for the presentation of awards. We're going to use the referees and also Aaron to make this happen. So this is not going to be ideal, but if you guys get an award, come this way behind the TV, meet me, and then go that way, collect your award, and then go back. Does that work? Cool. Please don't. Please don't trip on cables. All right. So with all of that in mind, let's get into the first award of the night. I realize that you guys over here can't see me. See, don't do that. That's an example of what not to do. And into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate in the robot in a unique fashion. In third place, team 17847, the Velocity Raptors from North Kingstown. In second place, team 701, the Gonk Squad from North Kingstown. And in first place, team 23699, Council of the Nerds from North Kingstown. Come on down, come collect your award. Great job, guys. Great job, great job, great job, great job, great job. Next up, the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and spark others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, team 8413, the Bucket Bots from Pawtucket. In second place, team 701, the Gog Squad from North Kingstown. First place, team 10847, Robo Eagles from Barrington. Let's give them a round of applause. The Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with or using sensors to achieve better results in the field. Third place, team 10847, Robo Eagles. From Barrington. In second place, team 9219, If It Ain't Broke from North Kingstown. And in first place, team 22156, Robo Titans from Okay, so we're gonna see if I still cut out here. We'll find out. Next up, the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel have the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. In third place, team 701, the Gong Squad from North Kingstown. In second place, team 15374, Bolts and Bites from North Kingstown. And in first place, team 13181, Free Wi-Fi from Westerly. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Next up, the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, otherwise known as STEM, community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place, team 13181 Free Wi-Fi from Westerly. In second place, team 701 the Gonk Squad. And in first place, team 8413 the Bucket Bots from Pawtucket. All right, the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolios focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. In third place, team 701 the Gonk Squad from North Kingstown. In second place, team 689 AvengeBots from East Greenwich. And in first place, team 17847 the Velocity Raptors. All right, at this time, I would like to invite our finalist alliance, starting with the captain, team 17847, the Velocity Raptors from North Kingstown. Followed by the first pick, team 15374, Bolts and Bites, also from North Kingstown. All right. At this time, we'd like to welcome our winning alliance, starting with the captain, team 13181, Free Wi-Fi from Westerly, followed by 22156, Robo-Titans from Warwick. Let's give them a big round of applause. The next award that we have is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place, team 17-8-47, the Velocity Raptors from North Kingstown. In second place, team 13-181, Free Wi-Fi from Westerly. And the winner of the Inspire Award is team 701, the Gonk Squad. All right. So, before we close out the night, let's talk about advancement. To who is advancing to states? You guys ready? Are you nervous? All right. So, the first advancement, the qualifier host team, 701, the Gonk Squad. The next team that's advancing is the winning alliance captain, team 13-181. The third advancement is the winning alliance first team selected, team 22-156. The next team advancing, the Inspire Award third place team, team 17-847, the Velocity Raptors. Next advancement, team 8413, the Bucket Bots for the Connect Award. Next up, the finalist alliance first team selected, team 15374. Next up, the Motivate Award winner, team 10847. Next, the Design Award winner, team 23699. The next team that is advancing is the highest ranked team that was not previously advanced, team 10773. Next up, the Think Award second place winner, team 689. The next team that's advancing is another highest ranked team that was not previously advanced, team 9219. And the final team that is advancing to states, that was also the highest ranked team that not previously advanced, team 6402. Thank you all so much for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season. I will see you guys next time.